Who did we still go on with these two, I think? Daphne and Penny. So Daphne, first aid training, which is Aubrey skill. Good cook, which is Frank's skill. Pacifist, we're not going to be sent out, so that's fine. This one's a blade master, sneaky, less noise from scavenging, and haunted. We shouldn't really get into too much fight, but which we'll use as much later on, I think is the guess there. We'll basically start getting replaced by other people. Okay, let's see where on the map it's done us. Hospital's there again. I feel it's the most common start, but it's not the guaranteed start. So, what have we got? Okay, I might make a start by getting straight onto Michelle then, maybe. Just to start expanding my survivors. Not giving us very good starting weapons though. Okay, Daphne is going to get cracking on with the barricade repair. Also here. I think that's YouTube catching up with the subs, so we're going to let YouTube do its thing. So that's better than them. Now, I might get Aubrey, but use her as a runner, maybe? Okay, so we've got Michelle. She's got nightmares, absolutely fine. Bring her in. Okay, and I believe what we've just found there is where we get Joe. It's getting us an early start to 4 survivors. Okay, bricks. Do we want the bricks over anything? Not really. Rick. Rick's a weak weapon, but it's still a weapon. I don't really want that over anything either. I don't really use the firecrackers, so I'm going to take them. Likewise, I don't really use the alarm clock. So I might take the bricks, because I can use them as a weapon is the way I'm going to look at that. That's why I was losing the rest of them around. No! Okay, you're... Exhausted Fatal. Come on, man. Ain't we got anything to cheer her up? You get started on that as early as possible. I'm not going to get started on that just yet. Penny's going to go back out. We're going to go to here. So it's assigned. Awesome. So let's go get Joe. Again, another early start on her character. No way you've just aggroed there. It's fine, let's get Joe. Ooh, he's got a wrist fracture though, we don't have a splint. Damn it. Where am I getting a splint from? An influenza? What's happened to you, Joe? We need him, but... Okay. That zombie's aggroed into the wall for some reason. I can't think of anywhere off the top of my head to get splint from. Okay, so fire station's where we get Frank. We don't necessarily need Frank this time. Okay, we're going to discover this for the lead. That's a weapon. Oh. Okay, the annoying thing here is I've got Joe now, but Joe's got a fractured wrist. I've not seen Joe with a fractured wrist before. And I don't have a splint. If she's getting upset because we're trying to survive, she can get hurt, man. Right. Do you get splint from there, maybe? There's no medical there, so probably not. Where do I get a splint from? No, let's just move. How do I move? What do I do? The skull's going to be up there. The skull's going to be out of reach. We can get you out of that. We need a splint to get you treated though, properly. So he can only go to bed. Daphne's also tired. This is just a rough start, I think. I think we'll probably send Penny out. I can try that, I think, maybe. Start on that, maybe. Over that. Seem right to start on that over that. I'm going to start building into that. We're going to have to. It's just a rough ass start. It's just a very rough start, is this. We've got Joe Alder's eased up and he's got a fractured wrist. Is that turning around you one or not? Yeah. Cloth. The bottles. Bandage. No, I'm happy we've got that. Don't know how I didn't look that one, but we're not going to question that. Ideally, I need to find weapons. It's just like my lost weapon. It's just, this is actually a very rough start. We've got wood and stuff, which is great, but we've got 0 weapons. Like, it's madness. You are new there. Very, very sharp on that side. I mean, you put like people even notice the handle. People don't even know what YouTube handles are yet. Like, they know they're there. They don't know like you can just search people off them. And when they do know you can search people off them, they forget to put the outside in. So. Well, yeah, if they've got a weird name like Linux 94, then sure. If they've got a normal name. I'm gonna put them down for now because Joe's got a cold. I can't think where you get a splint from. I have started the game and Joe's got a splint. Joe needs a splint, sorry. I need like more weapons, really. That's what I need out of here. I was hoping to find a splint here, but I'm not finding one. Like, this is my last weapon. And we've looted 3 places. This is nuts. We are not finding weapons. It's a good thing I've got bricks. I was hoping to find a splint here. Oh, I can start healing Joe. Splint? No, damn it. I can't get rid of my bricks, I need them as a weapon. Well, there goes my last weapon. got 3 bricks to find a weapon. You gotta go. Wow, rude. Fasteners, fasteners, fasteners. Don't know what that. I need to explain. I'm asking for a lot of stuff. I needed more weapons. I need a splint. Like, come on. I've got to take the weapon off that. I should do. Okay, grenades can only be carried in 2s then. Got another weapon there, that's cool. I need to splint. I'm gonna need to loot that top floor we've not really touched. Is there much out back to loot? More screws than a camera. That's just gonna be the way back now, isn't it? Yeah, that's gotta be back to shelter. There's not coming up. Yeah, it's back to shelter. Okay. So we do the top floor then. There's got to be a splint in a fire station. They treat injuries, right? They're just good as paramedics, no? Nothing in there at all. Not a splinter near at all. Damn it. Do we get an early start on Christine, maybe? Start heading up to like the school. Leicester. I think you might get a splint at the school. Weapon space resources not. It's medical I need. I'm going to scavenge that because that should at least give us the possible spots on the school. And then we can get Christine for an early start on growing veg. Whilst we look out for radios as well. No, what threat level is it? 2. I'm happy to leave this guy behind because he doesn't contribute at all. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Have you played this already? Is that Dimas? I hope I'm saying that right. I might be saying that completely wrong. Yeah, there's somewhere. Okay. Okay, this might trigger that one, but yeah, figures. Figures. Ooh. First time I've seen that. Cavalry saber. Telescope down here? No. Okay. I'm not turning around doing. Nothing to search in there. Okay, it's my second faint transmission. Need one more, and then we can start off the escape route. Yeah, we're not missing anything in that room, are we? We didn't need to kill that one at all. This time, I think I'm going for the pilot. I'm going for the airlift. I've done the network and I've done I've done both network ones, and I've done one of the Heart of Darkness ones, where I only got one person out because I chose to fight the sergeant, and then I took off in the helicopter rather than doing the other option. I do want to try the other option, so I'll probably get around to doing that again at some point. But yeah, I'm going for the faint transmission role at the minute, which is to do with the pilot on the helicopter. I try not to say too much about what they are, because I've got people which are watching which haven't done all the bits. It's like I try to avoid saying spoilers if you've not done them all. Granted, I don't know everything about all of them. There's still lots I don't know. That's how you get up to the thing, if I recall. Okay, so this is Leicester. I don't think we wanted Leicester. So he's got an upset stomach. He's got grenades, kind of useful. That's about the only thing useful though. So he's resistant to morale loss. He recovers more rest from sleeping. He's got a bad back, so I can't really send him out because he's got less backpack space. But I can't really use him around the shelter. You know, he just seems to be a bit of a wasted survivor. But at the moment, I suppose we've got Joe, which is a useful survivor, but we haven't got the splint yet to help Joe out. With that. Oh, I wonder if he unlocks that if you save him. I wonder if you get loot from in there. Joe can't do anything until I've got a splint. I think we go for that. And then we've got the school, and we can get Michelle to start growing food. Do I have another coffee I can feed her? No. Yeah, you're just going to have to deal with it, lassie. We don't have bolt cutters, but the school is going to need... Oh, we don't need the left for that anyway. I think if you recruit Leicester, it potentially just unlocks it. I could be wrong with that. You might be right. The fact you need to go back, but I've like looted everything from there. It doesn't seem that worth it to go back, you know. I just don't see the benefit of having Leicester. He's got a bad back, so I can't use him as a runner. I mean, I can, but it's pointless, you know. And he doesn't have any good traits for in the base. So he doesn't really like if I got Frank, he's got a bad back, but he's a good cook. Which I don't need Frank on this run. But you know, alright, I can't use him as a runner, but I can keep him constantly cooking in the base, it's fine. It's just I just don't see the benefit of having Leicester. It's like here's another survivor you need to keep alive that's just going to use all your resources. Like at least the others kind of like the skills balance out. There we go. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh, he's seen us. Get off. Get off. She's fine. Oh, come on. Very near there. Very near. That'll nearly peak chase me sound. Have you played this game at all? What's your favourite escape, favourite survivor? Weapon? I don't know. What's your favourite stuff? What's your recommended do's and don'ts? I can't remember where the telescope is here. Just the room above us. Okay, we're getting all these weapons back that we've been destroying. So that's fine. We're going to leave that stuff there. That's going to be seeds and veg. I'll take it for now, actually. I'll just reorganise if we find something that whilst we're here. I'm hoping we find a coffee. And a splint. Ideally a splint. Saying that, she's injured, let's get her healing. Should be the last two. He can't pull his weight, he's got a broken hand. Oh man. Okay, I know she's tired, but let's just get the bits moved. Okay, you cook. Let's get cracking with that. Keep them coming. You sleep for sure. You are going to need to be my survivor. Let's go recruit Christine. Let's take the bad weapons. Anything else damaged? That's a bit used. Take that and then some of them. Don't have bulk cuts, but that's fine. Joe, you're just going to have to eat and go to bed, mate, because you still can't do anything. Joe's going to be very useful and they're all going to love him, but we need to get him fixed first. He's going to turn around, don't We tried. He wasn't going to stop aggroing. Should have got alcohol in the lockers. Spell them. we're looking for a splint. Which I imagine is going to be like in the gym, maybe? I think there's one in the gym. Oh, I was trying to grab that. Why did you not grab that? Nothing in there. So we're still looking for a splint for Joe. We're going to get Christine for the garden. We're going to need to kill that one. Dots around, dots around, dots around. Complete. And we're going to kill this one as well. About safe up telescope this side. I keep forgetting about the supply crate on this roof though, I don't know why. Uh, I thought you had to find 3 supply drops before you saw the army dropping. I thought like the radio stuff, like you find 3. And the shrapnel you find 3. So it maybe on 2 for supply drops possibly? That's unfair because he's aggroed on me through the wall. Fight him if we have to. Give over. One bitch stop him. I wanted it to be a bit stronger than that. Not much, just oh shit. There's a radio thing down there, so wouldn't it got on that, damn it. I was hoping for I thought there was a splint here. My entire plan. It's ruined. Oh, I pressed E and you didn't let me execute. Splint. Another weapon. Might take that over the revolver, maybe. You know what I didn't think I did? I don't think I repaired barricades in my shelter that I've moved into. I hope they haven't been attacked. Yeah, we need to get it black, that's fine, that's what we're after. You can't do all. I imagine you're frustrated. I want to send you out as well, believe me, but I can't. we can make the splint now though. Oh, what's Daphne up to? Is that another goulash? Sorry, getting Joe's back a priority. P1 mission. You're gonna need to get cracked on that. Penny, you just need veg soup. And you can go out to... No point looting more out until we got bolt cutters. Loot that for food. Same argument there, we're going to loot that. And then we discover more of what we're after in that location. Michelle can get crafting. So bolt cuts have been nice, then we can loot the school again. Dismantle station for dismantling benefits. We don't need... Oh, you only need medical area level 1 for the splint. I thought it was level 2. Medicine for level 2. Oh man, we could have healed Joe ages ago. That's my own fault for not checking. But then we need someone to do the barricades. Shit. What's she on with? That's important. You're just going to have to deal without sleep for a little bit, love. Do we have a coffee? We ain't got a coffee for you either. You're going to be my barricade person. And the other left is with no barricades on. This is where you find Hector, I think. Do I want Hector this run? I don't know. I might get Hector. He would good to use as a runner. I didn't seem that much of a cool dude, but good to use as a runner. I'm just going to ignore that bit of it. I was hoping to pop it up and then just loop behind, but doesn't look like it's let me do that. On guard! Monster anything in here? Nothing worth taking the damage I took for it. No. Nothing worth taking the damage I took. Oh. We learn. We'll just leave them locked in there next time. That's been looted. She tied it all? No. She hungry at all? Not really, but still probably worth having a snack, at least one snack. Kind of want the pistol. Kind of want. I mean, we're gonna have to do another run. Let's put that away and take them because we can start using them. The pistol we can't really. I can't get to. Oh shit! That's why I ain't got a weapon on. Like, why can't I assassinate that one? Rookie error. Rookie error. Getting a damage for no reason. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna do another run to here. Sure. This game, man. Of course. You find it now. I don't need to kill that one. Oh, can't write that. You start healing. We need you out there. Not too much there, not too... I mean, to be fair, we do need to get up there, but we also need the gas from down here. We still need to do another run there, preferably with Joe. So I'm just going to run back out to here. I think just collect all the extra loot we didn't get then. And then when we got Joe, we've got the high school with bolt cutters as well. Bench, what can we do? Might get started on that maybe. Portable beds, to be fair. It's a good shout. Medical area, we're probably all going to get cold soon. What's going to happen? It's fine. Under attack, okay. You're still hearing, bro. Come on. Stop doing this to me. You're gonna have to do barricades again then. I'm doing for food. I'll tell you what, let's cancel that. Let's cancel that. I might go get Aubrey. Because we're going to need to head to we're going to need to head to here, then to here. And maybe one more. I think we can get, actually no, I think we can get to the containers from there. So we need to get to at least there before heading back upwards. We can do these to discover. Because we still need to discover the thing to get up there. Yes, do a discovery run. So if we do that, then Joe should be better, and then we can do this again with Joe. Or we get Aubrey, which allows us another survivor. Because either when we come back up here, we're going to need to scavenge a bit anyway. So I might do that actually. But when we don't have the garden, because this doesn't have a garden. I don't know. Options, options, options. Let's get Aubrey. That was stupid of me. Come on then. Save you. Yeah, let me info. That was stupid of me. I didn't even wait or check or anything. I just jumped straight down. Oh wait, shit. That's fine. Maybe not. Oh shit. They're still trying to swing at me. I can't remember what's on the roof. Not that side anyway. There's nothing this side of the roof, there's something that side of the roof, I can't remember what. Some bandages she needs. I already got a lot of metal. Take that, I think. I've got quite a bit of tape. That someone could have probably got away with not killing, but it's dead now. No states, nice. Unfortunately, I'm going to give us it then. I'm like, hang on a minute. The best part's about recruiting you, she shows where there's a load of stuff. Did she give us another set of bolt cuts actually? I can't remember. She usually has, if not one at craft one. Damn it. She usually does give you bolt cuts though. I hope she has. I don't think she did for some reason. I didn't check what items she'll given us. Finally, Joe, you can go out. No, I shouldn't give us any bulk close this time, that's annoying. I'm going to go you first then. I don't want to take too much stuff, to be fair. I don't think we should need them for anything else, but I'll bring them just in case. Hmm. I'm interested to see what's in the bolt, the room with bolt cuts. I do usually find that bolt cuts are quite expensive to make, like resource wise, and usually very little worth it in return. I'll give it a chance. We'll find out. That's what we've come back for, so that's what we're sticking to. Stick to the plan. Do downstairs so we can get the food. Is there anything else in this bathroom first? medkit and bottles. Bandage. I don't use the electricals, so it makes more sense to take that over that. Do need wood. Coffee. Bring it with us now just in case anyone is tired, I think. We can start growing that. No, we'll bring the veg. The coffee now we've got a seed, we can just keep regrowing it. Don't want the revolver, the trousers. I have like one piece of cloth. I want Grey Church on a carrot. I'm giving him a carrot. He's not got a refined palate. Got a feeling this might be like weapons. And baseball bats, maybe. baseball bat, 2 splints. I was correct. There's a splint in the hospital, in the school. God damn it. Swap that for that. I think we're quite happy with everything else, really. Medicine over. We need the wood quite early on our bottle. We've got water. Medicine of that. Splints we don't really need. We've got one still back at base. So even if we get Frank, we can heal Frank if he's got the thing. I think maybe weapon over trousers, because trousers give 4 to like 7 cloth depending on the level and who you're using. I think I'm going to leave that. So that gives metal, that gives cloth. I do need cloth to be fair though. I think I might even leave the medicine because we can grow it when needed. Keep the weapons. Yeah, I'm going to do that. If for some magical reason we do end up in a water shortage, we know there's like 4 stacks of it here. So. Another 2 carrots. Lost tired, lost healing. Lost tired, nice. Okay. What base resource have we missed? Water? Is water a bit? Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose because it needs needed for cooking and the it's definitely a base resource. What am I talking about? Right. Let's get you cracked on with this. Should only need that and that basically. Scavenge. Christine, you know your job. We kind of want to start pushing for this now, I think. So what I might do, although you're not actually saying that, because I know where we're going. It's going to take at least 2 runs anyway. Let's get you on that. And we'll get you on the cloth for now. You're on that, that's fine. Aubrey, you're going to go out instead. To here. Still with that, absolutely fine. I'm going to get you doing some coffee. You don't really need to sleep, but you are slightly on the tight side. I might just send it to sleep. A bottle shop for a filter. Yeah, you're not. How tired's Aubrey? I'll leave her. I'm after you. Yeah, sometimes you can get onto that. Oh, nice. Dodged. Okay, so we've got 4, 9 to collect at least. Okay. A normal run will be fine, but we'll send Joe if needed. Try not to send Joe, because Joe can just keep dismantling. We're just going to get that liquid. We'll hold up for now. Who's on the crafting? I might need to start getting started on that communal area for once in my life. happy to do that if we had one more of them. Start on the barricade. Okay, so I need that and that now, which is a lot more wood and screws. That's fine. So we're going to be here for at least 2 more turns. Which I think means we don't want her doing up more, actually. Saying that, she can, why not? On your rotation, you're going to go out. So we want high on base supplies now. That's high on base supplies and food. That's good on base supplies. Base supplies and food. Gets us into the region of going to that one. We might do that. So then it's cleared. Yeah, I think that's the shout. You're doing that. You two need to argue about what you're doing. One of you can do a water filter now, actually. I'm low on resources that I can't really do much of anything. I'll do. Oh, this is the one I needed the brick for. That's my own fault. I know that. It's fine. We're going to find a new way around it. We might just get our brick killed. He says it. Didn't mean it. But it looks like he meant it. Just whilst I'm sorting this base out, I kind of want that. We definitely want that. We definitely want that. So that way, put that in. Keep that whilst I'm looting. It gives us 10 wood so far. I'm going to go change my pebbles to the wood then. Might change Joe's task queue around a little bit. Two more zombies to go. Damn it. It's fine. That could have been much worse. I'll take that. All day long. Ooh. I'll leave that here. Produced with the shell. Look at that. That's fucking nuts. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Right, you can get healed. You're changing what you're doing to these two. Okay, so that'll be 7. We're going to get 10. We want to start on that still, so that'll be 17. We need to find a screw though. Yeah, these are all going to take wood, so that doesn't take wood. Does take me screws though. Need me screws. You can just keep rotating these. You're getting healed up. You're going to do your classic Master Chef. And you can start on the coffee now. I might send her to bed and then one of these out. Make more sense. Penny, go out. So we need still base resources. I think I'm gonna go there. Yeah. Feels the better option. Still got base resources in there apparently. I think that's where we go. Good for food there. We need some more of them. I know I've left one behind, but yeah, we're good from there now. You can craft some of them. I'm happy with that. Aubrey can go to bed, I guess. Yeah, you won't be able to do it on that. Yeah, she can go to bed. Okay, so we need screws and wood. The main things we need. Plenty of wood. Don't have any fasteners. Yeah, plenty of wood because we've got the crate and we've also got that. I didn't actually realise how much wood we've already picked up. Oh, what? He was 100% looking the other way. What? This person's got extra sneak. Done me dirty with that. So let's just get ahead of it. She's not that injured, but if you just get more, she's already healing. Let's take that because that's going to grow more than one of that. I think we'll switch around some other resources later. Hitch plus good for resources, but we need to be in the other location for that. We might check that out when we're doing the downtown run. We'll get rid of them now, then. Maybe. I'm gonna go loot the other bit and we'll just come back for the wood. I think is the best option. Because if we need the bricks to kill stuff, we've got the bricks. Okay, I think we might just do another loot back here. I don't think we need like a Joe size loot, but yeah, so swap the bricks for the wood. Can't remember what it all now. Okay, there's one there. I think there's just one upstairs. Still in the 2 wood, but okay, that's fine. Okay, so who's tired, who's not? You've worked hard, you can get some sleep. You can have your supper first. You just need to eat. I thought you had 2 more on them again. Okay, how long are we staying here, I suppose the question. Do another 2 turns here. Stack us up nicely. Ooh, no, do we actually? No. Let's get... Where are you at? Let's get you on that and that. We can do both. Nice. So we don't want Joe dismantling until we've got that. So do we try to do a Joe size run out then? For food? For base resources? Is that where we get... Is it Barb? I think we might get Barb from there. Which I've got nothing against getting Barb, but we don't need her either. Which means we're going to have to start working on the communal area, I suppose. I'm just going to start getting everyone, fuck it. How much of a difficulty is it? 1 star. So I'll take that, and I'll just take my broken weapons. No, you need sleep. So that leaves Penny and Aubrey to do something. Barricades. We're using all our barricades on building stuff. Kind of want to do that. Kind of regretting it at the same time now. Where's the dismantling person? I might leave them out. Leave that out and we'll move this one. And then you can get on the barricades. Oh, wow. We're already full. Medicine on meat over anything. Bottled water. I'm going to take the medicine. Surprised I haven't all had a cold yet, so I expect that's coming soon. I'll take that over the one cloth. I'll take the cloth over the sugar. I've not found a purpose of sugar at all, I don't think. Happy to get Barb. I'm not going to get Barb yet. Question is, can I get to the telescope without getting Barb? Is there a ladder down here? Oh, button. Holding for time. That's not prompted or has it? We should be good. I'm happy to get Barb, we just don't need her yet. I don't want the expensive watch. A zombie apocalypse. Right. Okay, we can now send 2 people out, which is good because we've got quite a few survivors. How's everyone for hunger? Just you probably need that. Who's before you? Daphne can have that. That's fine. Joe's gonna get tired from this probably, but we're gonna move. We're gonna move to here, and then we'll clear this one. That's close! A hidden pet. Joe's brought another small mouse into the shelter, feeding it crumbs when he thinks we're not looking. Joe's getting morale because he's got a pet mouse. Oh, bless. At least I'm taking me food away. Oh, that's already cleared. We cleared that already. That's good. Okay, I'll get some of the back dismantling station, weapons bench potentially. We do need bolt cutters if we're going to start going to shipping container. Do we need bolt cutters for meat? I don't think we do. I'm happy with that. Christine. I know she's fully rested, but there ain't much else for her to do. Barricades, I suppose. Professional. Bricks. I'll take the bricks for now. Swap them with the drugs, maybe. Okay, that's the way out. I wasn't sure if they're okay or not. I just wanted to check that out. Okay, let's swap the brick with the drugs. And then we can use them to help us take out the zombies upstairs. Swap that with that. One stack. Cloth. Do you need cloth? Cloth over a bottle of water. Metal of the brick, but we're still living in this place, so. And that's what we need the bulk of, so which I keep forgetting. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to still take the metal of the brick in here. Like grapes, I'm not fussed about grapes, but they're coffee seeds. Taking it. Don't know how that's worked, but I'm taking it. Uh, cool how when you walk on that you can actually hear the metal below it, like the platform, you know. Small touches. Small touches just make a good game. I don't know how I didn't aggro because I suppose it had to let me walk into it. Because I couldn't get down. Here we go. Nice. It's fine. Map. So we're moving into there, I think. This turn. Is anyone significantly hungry? Not really. So yeah, we're gonna move into there. Six fabric added, nice. Daphne, you can eat, then do your specialty. Penny, you can eat and then go to sleep. Joe, you can eat and then you're going to go out. Oh no, Joe's going to dismantle, I think, actually. Because we've got... Yeah, let's get on top of this wood dismantling. So how much are we getting per crate now? Yeah, 7. Nice. So let's get on top of the wood dismantling and then do 2 of them to get some more metal. So we're going to be here for at least 2 turns. Is our commitment. She's injury prone, but she has got a normal size belt pack, so you might be going out. Aubrey, you're definitely going out. And also, okay, so Christine can do barricades. Everybody, nice. That's the bulk got room, that's fine. I never get where this zombie spawns in from. Ever. Doesn't make sense to me. Nearly. Very nearly. Need to get rid of them. That and them I can get rid of. There's not really much reading either. I got lucky with that because I didn't even check then. Just went for it. How much more of anything can we get? More metal, if anything. Metal or wood. There's food down here. Swap the tank out for food. And maybe the coffee for food. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the telescope. I'm gonna leave everything else for here. So we can come back and get a lot more of it. I know you can get food from out there as well. I might go on online now actually, yeah, because that'll give me another slot. Is she hungry? She's not hungry. Not so weak weapon, but. Okay, again, this is one I don't get where it spawns from. So as soon as you unlock that, that one seems to spawn. I don't get where it actually comes from. Shit. So we're going to let it come all the way through. And then we're going to get the banjo. Not that we need the banjo, but there's some more zombies outside. So because it's a weak weapon. This is my thinking. I'm going to swap that and grab meat, because I think we should find meat down here. Coffee beans there as well. We turn that into more wood, which we kind of need at the minute. We need like another 2, if not 3 runs out here, I think. Okay, can swap the banjo for more food. Remember, Jones, how you doing? Oh, cheers for the kick, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, wait, 2 metal or food? I think we can leave the metal because we can stack up on that more when the nets come round. Take the food for now, I think. Okay, so let's swap that for that. What's that? Oh, that grape seeds. I don't want grape seeds. we should be able to see its footprints. There we go. Hell, just climb down for no reason. I feel that save should be lootable. I do also feel there should always be a zombie in the boxing ring. Not just when the difficulty increases, I feel there should always be one here. They could maybe change the zombie that's in there as the difficulty increases. So on the first increase, put it on like the taller ones that are a bit harder to kill, on like the second increase, put it like the right armoured one. Just small touches, you know. Like, it's cool that it's kind of empty, and then like if you come back when it's increased, there's a bigger one there. At the same time, it shouldn't have been able to get in there. If you're gonna have one in there, then you, like, have it up, like, you know, just a weak one like this, and then put the different versions of it on. That'd be a pretty cool feature, I think. I think I'm going to take the bottled water over the grapes, to be honest. I just don't see the benefit of the grapes. I mean, I'm hoping to go downstairs if I had something I can swap them with anyway. But we don't want to spend too much long down here. Like, we want to get... So we want to get the propane tank. Yeah, I'll go with that. She should have been better for junk food, actually. I think Aubrey's going to go back out. So we need here. Should enough weapons. We need them. We need the bolt cutters. Daphne, you're a master of your craft. You don't need to change anything about what you're doing. Okay, we potentially cleared that, which would then allow us to move down there, and then we can. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This feels a shout. So. Okay, you're gonna get onto this. What do we want you focusing on? So that enables casserole. That enables lower costs, which I'm quite tempted with. We're not crafting that much medical stuff though, but I don't feel we've had the. I'm saying that we've got enough of them, even if we get hit by that, so that's fine. Weapon bench level 2, I feel is a good shout. That's also a good shout because it means less repairs on the wood. I'm also leaning towards communal area now when we're not going to set down bits. So let's go with that. Go with that and go with that. And then maybe a lockpick we'll decide next phase. Depending on what we get. And then Christine. Oh, we do have a garden here. Have I not been using this garden? Oh my lord, Christine, you've been wasting your life away. Why did I not think we had a garden here? Saying that, I've given Thingy way too much to do now. So we only want to be here. He's only here for a phase. We don't give this stuff to. We only want to be here for a phase if we're going to do the meat place. So you can't do that much. Which means priority wise, I'm actually going to go for that, surprisingly enough. Maybe the beds. That only needs 1 screw. That needs 5 screws. That needs 5 screws. So if we go off the beds, we're taking away from the weapons bench. I mean, either way it's going to go. Yeah, okay. We're not going to do all of that. We're just going to do that for now. We don't want anybody doing something that's going to take longer than a phase at present. Which means we also don't want you planted. So I guess you got bed. Actually, no, saying that. Yeah, we'll test the theory of the planting thing. So you plant. We short on anything? Not really. Got loads of lime. Loads of lime. New plant a coffee bean. Okay, so we need to leave with the tank. Anything else is extra. Ideally, we want screws and wood, fasteners and the wood. Component if we can find any components. They're the main things we really need. That's a good start. Okay, so if memory serves, there's nothing you can look in this container. It's the next container. That pebble worth it. 100% worth it. I genuinely like to take the pebble of the grapes. No, what else? That one. Yeah, I think the tank's in the next bit. I don't think it's in the bolt cuts one, I think it's in this one. There it is. Swap that out, grab that. It gives us all of that. Probably put that away, take that. I think I'm kind of happy with everything else. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, I did dodge. You didn't want to have it. One break. Got the knife. No, you don't want to break. Damn it. I think I'd rather have that broken then. Does she need a coffee? She can have a coffee. I need a wee. Is what I need. Oh man. I kind of want to take the food. I think I'll probably take that over the. Oh. Stretch my legs out a bit. Not going to help with the wee, but I do need to stretch them. Take that, grab that. Leave it there for a second. This weapon's going to break, and good chance we're going to break that shiv as well. I feel like amongst all that junk in the middle should be another search point, you know? I didn't realise we had that. I could. Is what else I've been carrying around I didn't see? Okay, that's fine. So we need the component, we need the metal. Did I dodge too early? What happened then? Yeah, I'm gonna swap that for component anyway. You're falling off the edge with it. Kind of wanted this knife to break. Just leave it then. Grab them. Grab component and metal. Oh, I was aiming for a stealth kill. I just screwed up. I screwed up and thought, let's do it. Because like the knife's nearly broken, so I thought I don't want to use the wear down the durability. So my logic was use the knife to do the stealth kill because the knife's nearly broken. Just get rid of it, and then I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's when my thought process was. I should probably explain that a bit more out loud. Okay, so we know there's another screw back the other way, so that'd be 3 screws. Or 3 fasteners, whatever you want to call them. I can't remember how. I think I'm pretty good for cloth. I think I need more fasteners than I do cloth. So I'm going to switch them over. I kind of want to bring that with me. And maybe take out the junk food. Yeah, I did that badly as well. The one up top I didn't try. The one in the container, I pressed it just a bit too early. Like it caught like the end of the swing. I've done 2 escapes so far. Well, I've done more. Yeah, I've done both the network ones because I did it and then went for the other one. I try not to say too much about the endings in case people haven't done them and want to experience it themselves and stuff. So I've done like the network, 2 variants for the network, and I've done the Heart of Darkness, one of the ones on there. I'm going for the airlift this time. I feel we just come back for the other stuff now. I'm tempted to get that, but I think we need weapon bench 3, and I don't even think I'm on 2 yet, so. I'm finishing the game. Yeah, my first few runs, like, I kind of got somebody died. Like, I want to say, like, out of my first 10 runs, I'll just use a Wayne and Tracy, and I probably got Wayne killed on his first day, like, 5 times, and if, like, before his 5th day, like, more times than that, you know? Or 3 times, I should have said, but yeah. I think out of my first 10, I only had, like, two decent, like, actual attempts. One of them obviously leading to the escape, but. But I feel like I'm more comfortable using some of the other stuff, like starting survivors now. I know more about the game as well, which is good. I'm pretty sure there's one that walks back and forth on that bit. Maybe not. Maybe it's in the window I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the window. I can see it there now. Ooh. So I'm now pretty sure like September 10th. Yeah. But I only gave her a bat and a pipe. She's more sneaky and she's good with sharp weapons. So the lead pipe's just there for extra backup if I need more weapons to keep killing. So my logic is this: I'm just going to clear this base out. So I'm going to move down for like a turn. Just because I want to get all the meat out of the meat factory basically. So I might be down for 2 turns actually. I'll probably start utilising Joe to do that. Because Joe's currently, although he's got the bigger backpack, he's like been my dismantling guy. Oh wait, that's not a aggro. No, we're good. I thought that were a spinny roundy one, not a walkie forwardy one. Yeah, well, I saw that in the expected updates. Because I just don't see the point. Like they've got all these items for trading that you can't trade. It just seems a bit bizarre, you know. I feel even remove the trading items until you put trading in. Like it just they just seem a bit pointless. So you've got like the prompt that comes up. It's like, oh, a lady came desperate for water to your door. You've given her it, and in return she's giving you an expensive watch. It's like, I'd rather keep the water. I'm not gonna lie, you know. I don't want her expensive watch. I can't do anything with it. Ah, I didn't know that. That makes more sense then. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. All threats now cleared. Okay. Oh. Check that as well, just in case I'm spending another day in base. Guess I'm not. What did she need to jump there? Yeah, that might be why. So I didn't even know there were random events for it to occur on. So I've just not bothered collecting them, you know. All survivors lose rest. No, we were going to move camp. Perhaps. I might just move still anyway. We might upset them all a bit, but we don't need to do that. We can do that again. We can do that. That. We can probably get a few turns out of down here, maybe. Yeah, if we move down, we can get at least 2 turns out of that, I think. That will still be reachable. We can revisit that. I just want to get the meat out there, really. So I'm going to move. They're going to be upset. It's fine. We'll deal with it. I should have checked the hunger. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Getting tired, getting tired. Angry about your... Okay, that's fine. We can deal with all that. Okay. You've been a hero. You can get some sleep. What else we got? We can also just give some of them coffees. Joe, I think I always try to recruit. I seem to always end up with Aubrey, but I feel Joe we always try to recruit. Just for the extra backpack space. I nearly fed her junk food. She did alright, kicked off with us. Okay, I want to still send 2 people out, so I'm going to need to wake someone up. Someone needs to do the barricades. I mean, she can be, but it's like I don't craft that much meds. So she's better at crafting meds. She's got that fine taste. You need her morale high to do that. And because I collect like 50 survivors, like the way I play, I usually have like 10 survivors at once. I've done well to leave Frank and Barb this time. I will go back and get them probably on my way back out. Like Frank I don't need because I've got Daphne, and Daphne's like a combination of Frank and Aubrey, because she's got the first aid training and she's got the good cook. So that's both skills. Which, yeah. I've not actually used Barb yet. I've just not seen the use for her. Like, I know she can craft stuff cheaper, but I've just not needed that skill, you know. Okay, you're going there. I think we're doing another run here. No, we shouldn't need that many weapons. Scavenge. Did I not give Joe? I don't think I gave Joe any lockpicks, did I? We'll check it out again. I can't remember if I did or didn't. It's definitely got them this time. Okay, who are we waking up? Right, Daphne. Although you've been a hero, you're going to need to keep being a hero. Because our barricades need doing. Guns and bullets, I suppose, yeah. But I've not really had to use that many guns and bullets. Like, I've used it like maybe once on like the last escape. I used it twice on the Heart of Darkness properly, I think. Yeah. And then the network, I only needed the pistol for like the very last bit of it when I'm doing the other ending on the network. I don't actually care if I aggro that one. That's already done. Can't remember where I left stuff, so let's just check around. I don't think alt spawns this side, didn't think it did. And this side all the zombies should be clear, so. I'm coming off like an hour ago. I'm still going. Did I leave anything up there? Check just in case. Yeah, so I suppose if you get it quite early on, it's quite useful, isn't it, actually? Thinking on it. I see what you mean. It'd be interesting to see how the trader works, though, because have you ever played this little War of Mine? I be interested to see if the trader's going to work like that or work like you need to visit somewhere and then trade and take your stuff with you. I don't know. Well, I suppose you had that in this little war mine as well. You had the one that came to the doors, and you had the. I hadn't used the revolver or the M5 to be honest. I've used the pistol on the AR. We can grow them. So that's something like I used left in it, which I don't really think is worth bringing back. I've not used the that takedown pistol yet either. Can't remember what it's called. Anything less than a group of 3, right? Okay. So I feel I used that correctly when I did use that then. How have you found us, by the way? Are we just looking who else is playing this game, or? I'm quite interested how people play me. I missed the cow that I like. I think it's that cow. He usually stands facing this way. I've not actually tried the shotgun yet either. So, like, I know there's the pump at the double barrel, and then there's the one you find at the manor, and I don't know if that one's any better than the double barrel. Okay, we're going to go through that axe a lot faster than I planned to go through the axe. I'm going to get rid of this one as well. I can't remember if this door's got a chair on the other side or what. Yeah, it can't do because that's the nightmare's room. Okay. We could have just stopped past that one really, but it's fine. Yeah, the shotgun I've never really tried. I want to try. I mean, suppose both the shotgun and the the double barrel shotgun and the I want to call it a makeshift shotgun, but it's not the. Oh, it's like an old style shotgun that's been adjusted to shoot modern rounds or something. I can't remember what they call it. You find at the manor. What, in this nightmare room? Do I even remember a gun in this nightmare room? actually take them because we use them. Let's see if I've used them more than I've used them. I mean, we came for meat, but we've ended up with base resources. That gun. That's the gun I were on about earlier as well. The one I can think of the name of. I feel you need to craft bullets for that though. Which is why I don't really seem to use it. Do I want it? Yeah, go on, we'll take it. I like that as well. The old wiggle when you come out. Oh, not what I was expecting. I was expecting that to walk all the way down. Okay, you go join your buddies in the freezer. We knew we needed another run anyway. Yeah, I've done that on some of my runs, but I tend to find that I do okay. Like I was doing that for a while on one of my runs. I think it's already wired. I'm pretty sure you can search this one. I think there's a zombie walking up and down here as well. Just try to be quick on that. Okay, there's a plank of wood there. Don't want that plank of wood for anything. It'll come back for that. This is one that shakes around, so we'll wait till it's past us. And then we'll try to take it out then. Might take the wood over the free firearm parts actually. What have I got? Oh, 4 firearm parts. No, we'll just do another run. Yeah, because I picked up that trick from this War of Mine. That's basically how I spent most of the game. Where you move it all back to the entrance. So we see something cool like pipe down. I'm not that cool. I'll keep that in mind for next time. That's if I didn't think of that. What the fuck? Right. Okay. Christine Khan. Coffee or medicine? I mean, we can just start working through these, I think. I don't know how many turns we're spending here, though, and I don't think we're coming back to this one, so I don't want to keep planting loads here if we're not coming back to this base. So I'm going to leave that, actually. What I'll do, though, with... Who's awake and who's not? Daphne. Daphne has a specialty. You can get cracking with that. How many more turns am I spending here, I suppose is the question. So we'll probably do fire station. We'll probably do that again. So it's at least one more run here. And then we can do that with that, and then we can move here. So we'll do 2 more runs here at this base. I think Aubrey should have enough to get that. And Joe will have enough to get that, I think. Yeah, supposed to be that you just need bullets then, don't you? So you just take the bolt, pistol, and bullets. I've not tried it yet, though, be fair. Does it make noise like the guns, though? Like the other guns? Because I don't want to take it and it's drawing a lot of attention, you know? I mean, I suppose the best thing to do. Take a stack. Find out, and we'll take that just in case. Yeah? Why is that not equipped? Oh, it replaces that. Okay. I'm assuming it uses bullets. It's a pistol. I'm still going to take that just in case. Just in case somehow I screw that up. I kind of want to send you back out there. You're not going to be happy with me about it, but that's kind of what I want to do. Workbench. I think we start cracking on with that. If we're doing 2 turns here, I'll crack on with that. And do I start in the communal area or improve the beds for resting? Improve the beds, I think. Okay, you're gonna do that. That's you should. Ooh, that's not good. Penny, I suppose, can go out instead of Joe. Joe can get some sleep. Penny, you can go out. So you're going to go back out to here. With that, you should be fine with that. I don't think you need anything else. That leaves Michelle to do something. I don't want Michelle to dismantle because Joe's better at dismantling. She doesn't need to do barricades. Does anybody else need to sleep? Do I maybe send Aubrey to sleep and send Michelle out? No, Michelle can go to sleep, I think. Weapons, actually, yeah. We could start repairing weapons. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. We're happy with that, I think. 2 deep wounds and survive both. Nice. Does the dialogue change to indicate the wound's actually a bad deep wound? Do you know? Okay, so we've got... Does she not need bullets then? How does this pistol work? Find me a zombie. I can't remember where I left anything here. But that's the benefit of spending the extra time to make the pile as well, but I usually don't loot places more than once typically, unless it's like a massive place, in which case I don't really want to loot it twice. Get in. Got a brick and some drugs. We must have left like one zombie. Did we not? Did we clear the path? Oh, so they can actually boot her out without you approving. So I know you can like go into your options and like kick people out. I think it's just background zombies left here. I've done that on purpose. I want to test the gun out. I want to understand it. It looks like there was a lot more loot left here than it said is left here. We didn't bring boxes. Just realised that. It said there's like one of everything left here. We can't get up there, that, it's just pure there to drop down onto you. This feels like a proper wasted return. So that's dead. What, do I lose a bullet? I've not lost a bullet or anything. Oh my lord, is that just a reusable... The shit? That's just a melee weapon for executions then, isn't it? It's not even a... I just assumed it needed ammo. There wasn't that many resources. He said they're like 1 star or everything. Like, this might as well have been a 0. Right, we know not to come back at least. More flames all on here. Like, it's limited to executions, but it's good. And you're going to turn around. No. No. I feel the game's lagging a little bit, I don't know why. grips. Getting just what I always wanted. Did we leave anything in the nightmare room? Is it worth checking the nightmare room? Yeah, I've had one execute himself. I've had that when like they reach the fatal state and then kill themselves. I've had that one. He's just making up his mind on when he wants to turn around. No consistency. He's doing a little dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine with that. Do you find it weird how when you climb up ladders like that, you can't climb back down the ladders? So one, I don't need that for anything. We can use that later on. Yeah, I'm happy with that, I think. Oh, shit. It's me, I forgot about the junk food. I remembered just as we got down here. Like before we saw that there were another thing to loot. Junk food. Take all the coffees, I think. Probably take it over beer. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, that's fine. So planning for next time, she's just probably going to go eat and go back out. Joe's going to eat, and I think we're going to get him dismantling. How many more turns did I say I'm going to be here? So I'm not fussed about that one. We've kind of scattered all that. We want to do probably that. Yeah, I think we want to do that and that. So we're going to be here for at least one more turn. And then we're going to move that way. So I'll probably just get him to basically to put an idea as to behind what we're doing. So if we go dismantling, I'm probably going to get him doing that, and I'm going to say that for the metal. Not anything else. Christine's on that. She can craft one more thing, but I won't get her to do it. Because if we're getting her to do lockpicks, I might as well get someone else to do it. Aubrey is going to eat and go to sleep. Daphne's going to cook because it's a specialty. Penny, I think, I want to send back out again. Michelle might craft some weapons, maybe. Or possibly sleep. I might get Michelle to sleep. Who else needs to sleep? Aubrey needs to sleep. Yeah, I might just get Michelle to sleep. There we go. So that's the rough idea we're going to do for next time. Let me quickly see if anybody else is playing this game on Twitch. Might be able to try do a Twitch raid. Okay, we're going to raid Jonesy Bowl because they're on this game. It looks like, oh, they've currently got Joe. Can't see what thingy they're at. They're at Rahul's house, but we'll start sending you over that way. I seem to have gone from 3 viewers down to 1, but I'm going to send the raid anyway. Right, okay, that Twitch looks set up to raid. Kick, we're only on 1 viewer. YouTube, we're on 3, but I don't think we can do a raid on YouTube. We can share, add stream marker, create a highlight video, delay ads, insert ads. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it on YouTube. Anyway, right, we're off in a bit, skis, bye-bye, skis, have fun, skis. I'll see you all next time.